rises black as coal. Solar winds, they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing arrays, marking trails through cosmic bays.
Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Friday the 28th of March 2025. I have returned from a bit of a break. I had intended on streaming yesterday, got everything set up to start streaming, and then promptly fell asleep at my desk, and now my neck hurts. So, oops. Also, I realized, even though I had that downtime, I should have at least had a day where I did at least a little bit of streaming so that we could keep the boss fight going on Twitch. Because if you go a week without it, it resets. I just remembered that, like, just now. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, hello, Key, and hello, whomever else might be watching. Today we are going to be doing some more Titan Quest, and I have confirmed that, that you can get achievements with at least one of these mods that I was looking at. I found out that you could get the achievement quite on accident, but today we're going to be messing around with a character that I am hoping to get to survive all the way to and through legendary, but I'm basically experimenting with different skill sets to figure out what kinds of stuff I like and what the different skills do. So that's what we're going to be working on today. I think I'm just starting Act 4 with the character. Nothing too terribly fancy, but I am going to be doing some experimentation with it today. I haven't launched the game because there's some steps that I need to do in order to get everything to work right. So I'll be doing that in a bit. But before I get into that stuff, let me first say, hey, it's the right one this time. Thank you to Elmaze, Lebens, Ogma, Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English for helping to support my channels through Patreon. It really does mean a whole lot to me that you guys are along for the ride, and even more that some of you wish to support what I'm doing here through Patreon. It really does help tremendously. Hello, Dread.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Hi Thorn.
Hello. Let's see here. What was I? Oh, right. If you are interested in helping to support my channels through Patreon or other means, I have links for that down in the description. But if you can't do that, I perfectly understand. Following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, doing all the interactions, liking, commenting, and all that kind of stuff helps tremendously as well. I also down there have links to my Discord, or a link to my Discord, I should say, where there's just a bunch of us nerds hanging out, sharing memes, lots of different kinds of nerdy categories over there, all sorts of stuff from science and history and art and math and linguistics and channels for everything. I have a whole channel set aside just for wallpapers. And importantly, I have one channel set aside just for dad jokes, and I like to read dad jokes during my streams. So let's see. I thought I had already jumped to it. There we go. Uh, I have a uh, backlog of dad jokes going all the way back to October 22nd. Holy cow. Because I had started reading from that one dad jokes book. And so now I've got a huge fleet of dad jokes to read. So I'm going to be reading 2 at a time per redemption and per stream from now on until I get caught up. So let's see here. The dad joke at the top of the list right now is I was kidnapped by mimes. They did unspeakable things to me, which is hilarious. And humans are born with 4 kidneys. When they grow up, 2 of them become adult knees. Kidneys, adult knees. I didn't even know where that was going until I was partway through. Good job, joke. Good job, dad joke. That's a good one. Anyway, let's switch over to other gaming here. Let's come over here and launch Titan Quest. Boop-a-boo. So, in other news, I finished the story, and for people who, oh well, there's an ad right now. Oh wait, Ad break ends in 3, 2, 1. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Yay, fanfare. Anyway, I put the link to my finished story on the Discord in the Sneak Peeks channel, which is available to people who support either Patreon or Nitro boosting or whatever. I have a different system that I was trying to get to work automated wise on the Patreon itself, but it looks like I'm just going to have to take the same link that I provided to the Discord and make it available only to people who are paid members on the Patreon. That's all right. I've decided I'm not going to wrestle too hard with aspects of the back end of things any more than I need to, because I don't want to spend all my time messing with that. I have lots of other things I'd rather do. So I have begun modding Titan Quest, and one of the main mods that I have uses something called a bounce load, and I'll show more about what that involves in a bit. I have all of my characters here, regular characters that I've been playing. This one here is actually the one that I'm using for the modding. But before I can actually play in modded with him, I can play normal with him. Everything is just fine. But if I want to do modded with 10 times the number of enemies, then I have to use this fake injected character here and select one of these. I have Enchanting Unlimited, Legendary Enchanting. I think I can get rid of one of the other of those. And then all the rest of these, which are hard for you to read, even hard for me to read, are the different kinds of options for, let's see here. Every time you level up, you get 10 skill points and 8 action points, or this is 10 skill points, 8 action points, 4 times the XP. What I did is, in order to get further ahead in the masteries, to get a better understanding of what the different skills do, But also to make it really challenging, I have 5 times the skill points, or 5 skill points, 4 action points, or not action points, uh, what are AP? Uh, attribute points. There we go. 4 times the XP, and then 10 times the number of mobs. Which, when it comes to bosses, it still only multiplies it by like 3. And there have been a couple instances where that has been a problem, and I've had to revert to the base game in order to get past a certain boss level, not because it's difficult, but because it's impossible. Like, there's this one where you had to destroy a certain number of obelisks in order to animate a certain number of statues, and the amount of obelisks was not enough to animate all the statues, and so there were no more obelisks left to break, and I still couldn't get through the door, so I just had to go through on normal and then switch back. But anyway, we're going to be doing the 10 times the number of mobs, and I click start, and it pops up this error message, and that's how you know that it's actually working right. It says the custom quest you loaded includes an invalid map type, likely a bounce mod. The changes will instead affect your next game with the main quest character. If you are unsure about their compatibility, please use a new one. Okay. So, and we go with Titanic. Not because it was unsinkable, but because I wanted to have a easily remembered name. Let's see here. First off, let's cast my little spells here. I am level 55. I don't have any special gear other than what I have picked up over time. Let's see here. I have a bow of the nymph. I have an enchanted ceremonial feral shroud of rejuvenation. This helps to keep me alive, basically. I have a bloodstone ring, which is basically a life leech. I have the ring of the Shang, which gives me more dex, more pierce damage, more attack speed. It also adds +3 to exploit weakness, but since I'm not a hunter, I don't get to use that. I have recently donned a new... Wait a minute, I thought I put on a different chest piece. Hold on. Something is wrong. We have Velva's hardened wraps. I have the Maiden's Kiss artifact, which defense and offense ability and attack speed. I have the Ixian Stone, which is more total speed and total damage. And this is the Stonebinder's Cuffs. Why? What? That is not the chest item that I put on. Something is wrong. Did I maybe put it in storage? Storage? Caravan storage?
A fine day to ease your burden.
Oh. No, these are... What on earth? Oh no, okay. I did settle on this so that I could just do a normal enchantment on it. Ah, I see. Well, these are getting sold. I need to find... Somewhere in my stuff, I need to find a... mechanical parts for adding to total speed. Okay, alright. That makes more sense. I have a whole bunch of unspent points over here. Let's see here. I'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 more here. And 10 more there. There we go.
An honor!
The arcane arts
These
are
are
no
all
more than
dupes.
remember so long.
And I have some unspent skill points. Let's go ahead and spend those. I still have 5 more unspent skill points. And nothing I really want to spend things on. Offensibility. Offensibility works. And now that's maxed out. So any more skill points are going to have to go into things that I don't really use. But that's okay because I'm trying to see how different skills work. I have recently started using this thing called the Guardian Stones and found out that it's a wonderful way to kill things without actually killing things. It is being added to my repertoire of touchless combat, pacifist style. Let's see here. Boop-a-boo. Medea's Grove. So today, I'm gonna give you a heads up. This game is gonna crash a lot, and you'll see why. This game was never, ever, ever intended to handle as many mobs and items that land on the ground as will happen over the course of me playing this. It was never meant for that. This is supposed to be a pack of like 3 or 4 mobs. Maybe 5. But instead, all of that. Now, I have not done anything special to my skills. They are all vanilla skills. I haven't overdone anything. There's nothing fancy going on. It's just native, inherent stuff that's part of Titan Quest. So, I found this combo quite by accident. I have this ability called Thunderstrike, an arcane weapon technique that channels the power of thunder, hitting multiple enemies with staggering force. Well, I don't think that they really planned it for use with thrown or bow weapons, because I can just hit a whole bunch of things all at once in a line because it goes through, because my arrows pierce, and I can clear out a whole stinking gang of things with one shot. Now, it's not perfect. But boy, is it satisfying. Look at all that stuff down there. All that over there around the majestic chest. Look at all those lost souls and the giant bone scourges and other things like that. All that stuff. That's huge numbers there. That's not how the vanilla game is supposed to be doing it. But we're here. It's working slowly but surely. Because of the huge increase in number of mobs, I get a lot of stuff on the ground. Even narrowing it down to the rarest of the rare, it's still a lot. I am no longer interested picking up these green quality items. Heck, I'm not even really interested in picking up these monster drops. That's what this color is, I learned. The Securus of Torment here is just a regular enchanted. It's like magic times 2 or whatever. And then we have the Soldier's Chitin, which has a hidden stat on it, a hidden affix, either a prefix or suffix or both. And then it gets applied to a slightly better item that is dropped specifically by certain mobs. So obviously the Soldier's Chitin must be dropped by the ant people. But yeah, the monster stuff is that other color. Here we go, Soldier's Leggings. I'm not even really worried about what's in the stashes, honestly. So we are going to go through this and mess around with the 10 times mobs. See how crazy it's going to get. While I also learn some more about some of these skills that I've used. Because I've never messed with Thunderstrike before. This is wonderful. I love this skill. Especially with a bow or a thrown item. And while thrown items tend to be faster use, the Thunderstrike has a cooldown. It is... Come on. 6.3 second recharge. There it is at the top. Because of that 6.3 second recharge, which I think has recharge reduction stuff, because of that, I can't use it at the full speed anyway. So instead, I want to go for as far-reaching shot as I can. I want that Thunderstrike to happen way over there. So I get some attention. That wasn't enough attention. There we go. Their attention and just go like that. And it travels through, strikes multiple targets, does massive amounts of damage, and I'm happy. There's only 2 of them this time? That's weird. Usually there's 3 times the bosses. Alright, now we will do this and this. So this purple whirlwind that I have going on is I don't know if I can do anything else with it, like if I can attach weapon damage to it somehow or whatever, but it's called Rune Storm when the situation calls for it. Combining mismatched runes can create a dangerous storm of unforeseen effects. That doesn't say anything about what it does. And the way it manifests, well, that scared me. The way it manifests also doesn't come up in the description. This looks like a very boring description, and it wasn't until I said, well, let's try this, that I was like, oh, I like this thing. That swirling vortex, which only lasts for 10 seconds, has a maximum 8-meter radius. It's 135 damage, and it's got, I don't know if each time you use it, it does this or if it just cycles through them and randomly selects. But while it's pelting things around you, skill disruption, stun, fear, and confusion. Plus 90 elemental retaliation, so anything that does hit gets hit right back. But that confusion and that fear, it works on bosses. I love it. I love it. One of the other things is higher chance of good loot. Whoa. That's got resist, protection, defense ability. Summon Nightmare and Hypnotic Gaze. That's more focused towards the I think the Spirit Mastery. Good helmet, not for this character. Oh, also, I have... I should mention this character is Storm and Rune Mastery. Always running in the background, I have Nimbus, Storm Nimbus. Which means all of my attacks get this extra bonus. 19 cold damage, 11 to 41 lightning damage. Wait, no, that's bonus for all pets. Okay. For me, it's 38 cold damage, 21 to 81 lightning damage. But then, plus 58% each of cold and frost burn, slowed attack retaliation, slowed movement retaliation, and then plus 82% lightning and electrical burn, and 15% chance of 200 lightning retaliation. So if something hits me, it hits itself. Also, I was using this lightning dash for a while, but it doesn't, it's not as fun. And the reason why I switched back to my other attack that I've been using is because it always happens. But I have this energy shield that I'll probably spend more points in, that I use sometimes, but not all the time. But my main focus is over here on Rune. And my attack is Thunder Strike for the main thing. And the chance to pass through other enemies and launches 5 projectiles and all that kind of stuff. That's great. But my main attack is over here. It is Rune Weapon. And it's elemental damage plus total damage and plus intelligence. Elemental retaliation, reduced defense, attack converted to health, enemy slowed, energy leech. It's got like everything you could ever want. And that just happens every single time I attack. Plus, I have 81% of my base weapon damage becomes elemental. I have this over here with a chance, or not just a chance, but when my health drops below 40%, I get this huge burst of abilities, speed and health regen and stuff. Runeward Feather, I maxed that out just so that I could have the extra offense ability. This other passive here, Runeward Explode. Weapons inscribed with this powerful rune may cause a successful hit to blast outward, striking multiple enemies. That's really handy with going through everything like I was with the Thunder Strike. and more fragments and stuff like that. But let's see here. There's also this Rune of Life, some resistance and movement speed. And then I've just started messing with these Guardian Stones and Menhir Walls and this Rune Storm. But I am liking some of the stuff on this character. I will soon be able to mess with the Runic Mines. That'll be fun. Bunch of stuff going on there. But for right now, I am going to just keep going as if normal play. Except 10 times the enemies. Oh, also, down here's the hot bar, obviously. There's this alternate quick slot bar. You can hit Y to switch to it. So in this alternate one, I have all my little timed boosts and buffs and things. And then I switch over to my actual skills that I want to use, and it has made my life tremendously nicer. But yeah, Thunderstrike is my big kaboom, and then I have Rune Weapon as my main attack, and it is treating me nice. Boy, that explosion that happened with little streaks of fire or whatever, I think that's the rune word explosion I'm talking about. Now, where I am in this initial playthrough, everything is in the, I guess, mid-30s level. Yeah, mid-30s. And I'm mid-50s. So I have a lot more skills at my disposal than I normally would at this point. But because there's 10 times the mobs, it's still challenging on some stuff. Alright, let's go over here and drop this. Watch my frames tank. There's so much noise happening, it doesn't know what to do with all the sounds. It's oh my god, there goes the frames as it tries to calculate who's doing what and where. Oh god, I did not mean to run all the way up into them, I meant to shoot at them. Well, at least I'm right here. Oh. I'm right here. Hey now. Let's get my XP back. Yeah, by and large, all I'm really interested in picking up at this point are blue and purple quality weapons and stuff. So all these green items that keep hitting me around. While some of them are novel, and I will pick them up, all I'm really interested in are things like this Havoc here, but I think I have Havoc. Not sure. This is a monster drop. Ismin's bracers, Ismin's helm. These are all monster drops. They're slightly better than normal, but not great. But yeah, one shot. I can take out all that stuff. It is one. Well, I mean, provided I don't accidentally lose track of my character. Which happens more than I would like to. One thing about the Thunderstrike is the bolts go in a straight line. So if you're on an incline, you can't really hit the whole group. But that one just went basically straight down. Alright, let's try to get at this from this angle here. And run away. I'm even curious. Basically, the trick with some of these gangs is to just do a whole bunch of hiding. Oh my god! Run, 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 run! Why was I stun locked? I don't like that. Oh. Yes, I panic pressed buttons. I do that. Oh, we've got a hero in there. That's why it's as difficult as it is. There we go. One less hero. Put a little min here wall over there so they can aggro to it. Well, they're supposed to aggro to it. Thank you. Another hero. I saw that orange name. Two heroes. One down. There's another down. Yay! Got everything! I mainly wanted this chest. All that work and nothing. I died for nothing. Now, unfortunately, my Thunderstrike doesn't seem to give me life leech on all of those projectiles. Unless it's minuscule and I'm misunderstanding what's going on. But at least my individual attacks work, right? Oh, I love that chain reaction. Where it just goes through and goes through and goes through. Oh, I love that. Every one of those bolts missed. That's great. So there's nothing over here. But for as many mobs as there are that I have to deal with, I think I've got a good build. I just inadvertently stumbled on this. I wanted to mess around with the storm character because I thought that Nimbus looked neat and I could use the added lightning to everything as something useful. And while it is somewhat useful, are you stuck in there? Here, let me put you out of my misery. While it is useful, I'm finding the runes a lot more useful. New level. Ornate chest. Give me something good. You didn't give me something good. No, don't freeze me. Hey, it's Form W900. I've seen this before. I don't know if I read it. Grievances and tribulations. Underworld Division. Please remove bottom copy for your records. Please describe the nature of your complaint. Sword in belly. Please describe what we can do to help. Remove sword from belly. Additional comments, concerns. Ouch. Love it. It's great. So this little loop over here is only useful for the key fragment. Everything else I want is over on this side. So the Night Blossom is a concern. It can't move, so I should be able to do that. Got it. That Night Blossom has to be the only single mob I've ever seen. Everything else is at least doubled or tripled. Most of them are multiplied by 10. I thought I was going to have to deal with 3 Night Blossoms, and that would have been a problem. I hit the partition. That's great. Just hearing the thunder strike go through mob after mob after mob is so satisfying. And again, that's vanilla. Alright, well, it hit the ground. I know it wasn't the... Yeah, there it is. Blue. Finger of Charon. Where are you? No. Vitality damage. I don't remember what the sword is on my pet character. But vitality damage, I think, is the best of the options. This never came up when I was doing my searches. That's a lovely item. One of the things that I'm going to have to test is one of those mods allows you to put any relic on an item. So an amulet relic can go on a sword. Or say, for instance, you have a certain leg relic that adds bonus to pets. And it's the only relic in the game that does add bonus to pets. You can, oh, I don't know, put it on every single one of your items. So I'm going to be messing with that future-wise. Really didn't hit anymore. Great. Oh, so satisfying. Sword of Omens. Sword of Omens. How funny. Okay. Let's get out of here. Scythian touch, huh? Oh. Stop hitting. A piercing and slow. Oh, this is the one of the faster bows that exists. It's slow instead of very slow. I think I've seen this one before. So I go this way. Oh, clears out that whole corridor. That's so wonderful. The more I use this Thunderstrike, the more I like it. It's so much more powerful than at first I thought. I was using it with a sword, and then a mace, and then an axe. And then I tried it with a thrown weapon, and I was like, wait a minute. That does everything over there. I can deal with the crowd before I get in melee range. So then the idea of the bow was born. Also, the spread of the projectiles is based on how close the first target is that you are aiming at. If they're really close, it spreads out really far, and so you can get a lot of area. But if you aim further away at a target more distant, the cone kind of narrows in. It's on cooldown, might as well use it. That was an example of uneven terrain. Okay, let's recast some stuff. Have this, which gives me some absorption. I have this, which is the movement speed and resistances. And then I have this energy shield, which works against lightning and cold damage. But then, in addition to those buffs, it also has various for instance, the ability to just stand here and not attack while everything dies around me if he's below me. That's the retaliation, the lightning retaliation. I didn't hit a thing. Great. Estivus. That's that quest done. quests in this zone I like to do kind of all at once. Instead of going back and forth to town. But depending on how full my inventory gets, I might hop back to offload. Oh, I love that. It just does massive damage. And even works nicely against undead. Because unlike poison damage, it's lightning. Which they're not as immune to or resistant. You're coming out that door. Let's mess with you. Moon key. Oh, there's only one of you? Oh, that is so weird. Oh, beautiful. Look at all that double death. I mean, they're already undead, so we're just sending them back, right? What did I... Another Havoc. We've already gotten Havoc today. Vendor trash. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? So what was I going to put those other points in? It was... I was going to round this off, wasn't I? Yeah. And damage reflection. So there's a mod that I'm not sure if it's going to work on Anniversary Edition. It seems like it should. But it allows you to pick and choose skills to make your own actual custom class. As you level up, you select a skill, from a dummy skill tree. And then instead you just fill in with the skill that you're wanting to use. That is my understanding. But I don't think it works at the same time as this mod. I know that there's a way to kind of squish mods together, but what I'm thinking is if I can get the other mods to work, then what I will probably do, if it won't work in conjunction with this one, is whenever it's time for me to level up, I will back out to the menu and do my level up in a different instance. Back. Look at all those dead. But as far as Steam achievements is concerned, a lot of mods have the issue where you can't get Steam achievements while using mods. I can tell you, why did actually shoot? I can tell you 100% certainty that this mod, at least, still allows for achievements. I know this because I got at least 2, maybe 3 achievements with doing some testing. Including one where I had, like, I think 10 or 12 or 14 mobs confused at the same time with this very character. Oh, it's not letting me shift tab out. Great. Hello.
Well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons.
Uh-huh, sure.
Bye.
That's because I'm streaming. And modding at the same time. Oh, that's another thing. I rushed forward to take that shot. So I can aim for this guy here. And I just zoom all the way up to it. And I don't know what's causing that. That doesn't have anything to do with my total speed, I don't know. But I was messing with I forget the name of the mod or the skill. I was messing with this lightning dash, and when you use it, it allows you to just race forward to the next mob, plus 444% movement speed. And so I'm thinking that maybe that skill is bleeding over when I go to use the brilliant one. Why don't you target it? Are you trying to hit the wall? You are. Hit that one. It's trying to merge with the Thunderstrike somehow. And I'm not complaining at all. I think it's wonderful that it's working that way. But I don't know if that's as intended or if I have found a nice little happy accident. Wow, that missed almost everything. Great. Great shot, me. Let the thing cool down, run back in. Quest item. Oh, that was a blight caster. Get away from me with that poison. Second quest in this area.
A savior! Thank you, kind hero.
Booby trap. Alright, we're done in here. I'll pick up the Shadow Veil. Why not? There's nothing else I need to do anywhere else in here. I picked up the Sun Key and I picked up the first half of the quest. So I don't need to go anywhere else in that dungeon. I need to reveal it. Now I bet once I get to legendary difficulty, things aren't going to be nearly as easy for me to kill with this attack. So I am enjoying it now while I've got it. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to get a weapon that deals enough damage to make it worth my while. 4% chance to dodge, not that good. But they dodged everything. Okay, let's recast this stuff. Let's summon that. And then her. Ah!
You condemn.
No, you condemned yourself. You just made yourself a nice low-hanging fruit. Oh my god! Which doctor's estimate? What have we got? Resistance, some intelligence, over 100 energy, that's nice. Plus energy regen and defensibility, but it's only 58 armor. And it's at level 12, so that's only 5 armor per level. Not that good. Otherworldly chest. Nothing. Hello, Night Hunter. Half of this quest.
You have saved my sister.
Saved your sister, yes. How did you know that I saved your sister? That's what I want to know. How were you able to discern that I did that from there? Tell me your secrets. this should be leading me in the direction of the three witches with the eye. Bitter flatbow. Wait, if it's bitter, why isn't it poison damage? That's weird. I understand there's bitter cold, but I would expect bitter to be, you know, poison in an RPG. Scares me every time. I'm still not used to that skill. So during my streaming pause, I did manage to get some really decent ideas for some of my writing down. So that's nice. That's a lot of life damage and life stuff you guys are trying to do. I don't like that. Did I somehow manage to skip? It's not right there, is it? No. I'm gonna keep going forward. I don't think I've skipped it. The witches with the eyeball. Gray witches or whatever they are. No, it's here. Good. I was starting to get concerned. All right.
Something is coming. A mortal. A chaos. I smell it!
I see one of them.
A hero.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is gonna be fun. Stun me. There we go. Outstanding. Here I thought I was gonna die. Wrong noise. We already got that one. Total damage. This is vitality decay. This is energy leech. This is more slowing. It's more vitality damage. This one is better. I have gotten a little bit better at manually targeting things on the fly. Not great at it, but it is a little easier for me than it used to be. I do go for some of the containers that I normally wouldn't try to open because of how the balance is. There's more of a chance of getting higher quality loot out of the containers. So since I am wanting the higher quality stuff, so I'm wanting the higher quality stuff. It doesn't hurt to go out of my way to open the occasional chest. I'm just gonna stand right here. It's gonna line up nice and pretty for me. looks like a mace. Slow damage. Some life leech. Slow damage plus life leech is awful. Sleep, stun, confusion, concussion. Whoops. Higher attack speed, some offensibility. It's okay. It's not great. One thing I'm definitely going to need to stay on top of on higher difficulties is pierce resistance. Because if I am getting hit by 100 arrows all at once, that's just going to end me. Well, except now they're going to bother me. Not worth it. Really, the only way to deal with the spectral minion that summons that life leech thing, or that life transfer thing, this spirit siphon, that's what it's called, is to not engage it toe to toe, or if you must, then be outside the circle for when you're doing it. Mind, I tried to see if there was any way to extend the attack range. I couldn't find anything. While I think it would be lovely, to have an upper hand, I don't think it's possible. At least distance-wise. Other than don't use a thrown weapon. If you want to do ranged, you need either a bow or a spell. What is this? Oh, two noises. Coil of visions. And... is this a bow? No. 54 to 64. Cold frostburn plus poison. Defensibility. I mean, that's not too bad compared to the one that I've got on the other character. Alright. That's the end of the quests that are out and about. So I talked to you.
You have it! The sigil!
And I talk to you.
You have penetrated the...
And I talk to you.
At last,
And I talk to
you managed to defeat Galaxy.
And I talk to you.
Not since Perseus has a hero wrested the eye away from...
And I talk to you again.
Here is your potion.
Now I come down here and watch you. And I talk to you again.
Your
And I
journey
talk to
begins.
you, and now I go back here. Roads, all roads lead to roads.
My son is ill, and you
Hello,
come to
Cuddles.
me with
Little
a cure.
Cuddles has redeemed
How could
TTS. Ask a question. CQNU summon a new RPG boss. I tried but won't let me.
Trying to summon a new boss, but it won't let you. Please finish the current boss. Oh! I thought I had made an auto response. Let's see here. Well, first off, boss claim. Can attack the boss during a battle. Okay. Anyone can do boss claim, and that frees up the ability to summon a new boss. RPG battle. And RPG raid ocean, I think. I was wrong. All right, so try boss claim command. You should be able to do it on my behalf. Hooray! Now you can summon the next boss. Sorry about that confusion.
Caravan stores.
Why did I pick that up? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's vendor trash. What's that? More vendor trash. Stuff, stuff, stuff. This goes in here. That goes there. Shields. 6% chance to avoid projectiles. Now, that would be fun. To have... I wonder if you can get a total of... By using this, I wonder if you can get a total percent chance to avoid projectiles over 100. That'll be something to look at. All right. Sort. Let's condense some of this stuff. Any other doubles? Yeah. Okay. Shields. So this is chance of damage or chance of skill disruption. That's not great. Resistances, and then whatever the completed relic bonus is. This is shield block chance and slightly more damage, not that great. Dexterity, not that great. Defense and dodge, that's a fun one, like I was saying. Intelligence, and I'm not counting the completed charm bonus or completed relic bonus. However, there is a certain list of options for each charm slash relic, and so you can get some that are like really geared towards intelligence or whatever by having a plus to intelligence percent, and then the completed bonus another plus to intelligence, for instance. So it is possible to double down on some stats or get some other nifty stats during the completed charm bonus area, but what I think I'm going to do is collect one each of the charms slash relics of each of their completed charm bonus options, and then pitch the rest. That way I can have less going on in my storage. My relic storage is a nightmare. I might do a stream maybe this weekend of me just going through my storage and just sorting stuff, because oh boy, it's a thing. Anyway, this one's good health regen, but it doesn't matter what your health regen is. In Legendary, there's bosses that can outdamage even triple-digit health regen. Yeah, this one could be fun, especially depending on what completed relic bonus options there are. This right here adds 65 defense ability total, so that's really good.
And honor!
When rightly channeled, the forces within us prevail.
To your nature be
right.
true.
Store your goods or ship them out.
I was meant to keep this one and sell this one.
A real hero!
Darling,
My
attendant,
caravan!
farewell.
Okay, now we go back to Medea's Grove. And we go here. Road to Hades. Now, I wonder if the road to Hades was also paved with good intentions.
They came quickly and in force. Have you seen Admetus? They say the gods.
Now, am I missing any side quests? I am not. Awesome, awesome. So let's recast our buff. Awesome. Oh my god. What lag? I don't see any lag. It's a lie. Alright, let's get over here. I have some unspent skill points. Let's knock that up. Lightning bolt calls down a powerful bolt of lightning from the heavens to decimate your target. Leap from target of your lightning bolt skill and strike additional nearby enemies. Target an area with a squall. That's just... small lightning damage. Freezing blast, summon wisp. I want to avoid summoning things for now. On harder difficulties, I might have to. So I guess... I guess we'll give this a shot. Okay. Hey. It's got an okay cooldown. Oh god. Doop-de-doo. Knock knock. No, don't stun me. So I don't really... Oh, hello, Hoff! And also good night, Hoff. I'm not really a huge fan of having to do like millions of buttons of attack all over the keyboard. boy, you guys sure meant business, didn't you? A mead cap. Is that like a beer hat? M-E-D-E. Not M-E-A-D. Okay, so as long as I remember to actually cast it, the lightning bolt is pretty decent. I only have the first point in it, I'm doing pretty fair damage.
These strange soldiers.
Okay, among the ruins, dangerous mission, enemies captain. Okay, yeah. I think enemies captain is in this cave on the right. Whee! That was a chain reaction. Love that passing through enemies thing. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to increase the chance that a projectile can pass through enemies with some skill or another. Like mastery or something. That just applies to all projectiles. That would be lovely. Wahoo! Okay. Lazarus bracers. I know I have at least a Lazarus chest item. Wow. I shot the wall with the main attack. That's just grand. Nightmare. Oh, it's the helmet. I've seen that today. Yeah. We got that earlier today. This image looks really familiar. I think I have the bracers. So it is looking like I was wrong about the boss being in here. My intuition was wrong. Which means I can just ignore that cave. Let's try to drill that in my mind. I think these two here are always just going to be two because they're scripted. Oh god. Why am I stunned? That's weird. Let's recast some stuff.
Help! Please help!
thought I would die there.
And these guys. Now I have to stay with the last of the stragglers so that they can get within screen range of this.
Thank you for helping with our...
Come around here. Oh my god, I was wondering why you were here. You've got a monster closet. So, if my math is right,
A human, please.
then
I thought I could do it alone.
by having the 10 times as many mobs, plus the slight increase in experience gain, I think it should be just balanced enough to actually make it to max level by the end of Legendary. I think. Now, what that also means is before the first zone is done, you're like level 20. But it should be pretty darn close. So, Templar's Brain Cave. Where are you? I think the Templar's Zeal is a weapon, and I think I have it. And if that's the case, then I know that there is an armor set that's chest, arms, and boots. And then I know also one that is weapon and either ring or weapon and amulet. So you could theoretically have, as long as you do dual wielding, you could theoretically have 3 complete sets on at the same time, I think. Wow. I shot a magic pixel, apparently. Whatever's right here, I shot it. I have no idea. Yeah, that lightning would be a nice little secondary attack after doing the thunder strike. Or wait, just obey nature. Do lightning first and then thunder. I could get that in the rotation. Wow. I got the terrain. I'm so proud of me. Yep, it's decided the next 3 levels are going in that way. Speaking of, bigger diameter, okay. Yeah. Hit him with lightning, hit him with thunder. Yeah, that's working pretty nice. Whee! I will never not think about the Wolf Queen quest for Skyrim near Solitude. Do that little walkway there. Every single time. I was stunned! Ah! Or put to sleep or whatever. I was trying to move out of the way. Stunned again. It's the blue one, I guess. The blue one stuns me. Night Mistress's Clutch. If this is a staff, I have it. Vikings occur plus 18% movement speed. Meh. Large chest. Nothing. Me out, thank you, please. The risk I took was calculated, but boy am I bad at that. Yep. The blue thing is stunning me. Look at all them down there. Well, I need to make sure I take out the blue things first. Orb, main hand weapon, very slow, so it's a staff. I don't want that. I missed the blue one because of course I did. There we go. Ah, not the button I wanted. It's 2 in a row. Wonder if I could go for 3. I kept trying to hit 9 for my health potion instead of hitting I for my inventory. Not enough to make 3 things. I missed. Gotcha. I missed! An applic... something or others. Chest item. Reduced entrapment duration, that's really specific. Aha! No, don't stop me. No. Ah! I started moving to get out of the way of stun, and it stunned me again. Ah. Come here, try to stun me. Come here. Get bug zapped. You pest. Alright, where's my grave? That scared me. It's... There we go. Talk to you.
Can you row the boat?
Talk to
We do not know what to do. I have
Talk
seen
to
it.
you.
A beast of the...
Let's see here. Whoopee catch at there. I missed. And now ban.
Stygian marsh that...
Ah! Blue things. Oh, that was awful. I think the real combo that was getting me was the blue things were stunning me and then the green ones were poisoning that area. considered. 10 times as many mobs. Is not as bad as I was afraid it was going to be. To remember that I used that life leech going against undead. I don't mind going toe to toe against this stuff. Because I can just keep taking little pot shots at them and healing up.
You have freed me.
Cold damage. Stay back.
Stay back, or be destroyed.
And there's the first crash of the night. Lasted a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. 2.5 hours, not bad. Play. So it's just not, the game is not meant to remember all the stuff that's on the ground. And that's what those frequent crashes are all about. This. 10 times as many mobs, 10 times the loot. All the AI packages that activate whenever you engage a crowd. Cross leggings. 15% movement speed at level 18. The armor and the energy are okay. That's another thing. I don't know if that plus 25 armor applies to the armor of the thing. So I don't know if it's 60 plus 25 or if that 60 includes the plus 25. I still haven't found information on that yet. So I don't know. Just don't know. Really, the movement speed's the only thing that's useful. I mean, it's level 18, so it's not all that great on the armor either. Oops.
Stay back or be destroyed.
Usually that crash happens, or when that crash is about to happen, if you're making a transition to a new zone, it won't give the name. So this is called Unfinished Bridge, but before it was just the little embellishments on either side. So I knew it was about to happen. Okay. We're going to come up here. We're going to cast that over there.
No one may
All three of them! Yeah, baby! Yeah, that's worse. Gonna need to offload here soon. Triton's Conch. Oh, Vision of Death. I was gonna look up that. Because this has lots of health. Has armor protection, but Vision of Death, I don't know what that is. Greaves. That's new, I think. I think that's new. I don't know if I've the head from that set. I feel like I've got this item. I already have this one. Talk to you.
Know this, Titans.
These guys are good to go toe to toe with. As long as they're not casting spells. Let's go back to sticks. Turn in the quest item.
You have free. You're in my possession.
Come back to roads. Offload stuff.
The arcane arts are no more so long.
Caravan stores.
Nah, I've seen better than that.
An honor.
Name your element.
Steve.
Farewell.
He said, name your element. The only other real option I had was Watson. I felt that sound lag. Oh no, that was cave lag. It was trying to preload whatever's in here. I don't think there's anything quest related. I'll go in here anyway. I mean, I'm getting some decent XP. More stuff. I just got a flame ward, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bender trash. So let's go up here. The next level will be here. And then the next level after that. One more point there. And then I'm going to have to mess with something else. I know what these all do. Oh, that's right. I was going to come over here. To the rune field. That's right. So, one level here, the next level there, and then in this. Oh, I could feel all those AIs get activated. That was fun. Tendon Ripper. Very slow. Yeah, that's a bow. 41 to 59, Chance of bleeding. Not bleeding, just chance of bleeding. No. What are you? Piercing very fast. This has to be a knife. Life leech, lightning damage, electrical burn, bleeding damage, and then chance of additional bleeding damage. Has to be a knife. Yeah. build works really nice toe-to-toe with some mobs. Oh yeah, one of the achievements that I got, I already have that, was freeing 500 of these dudes. After I had this specific mod loaded, so I know for a fact that this mob, God, I know for a fact that this mod does not interfere with Steam achievements. And I have a suspicion that any of the bounce method mods will be the same. One of the things that I am trying to go for with a character build is a nice combo that works with the skills that that character has that revolve around gear that grants skill something. So this bow grants skill Nature's Wrath. When I attack, sends out one projectile, 1.5 meter radius, can pass through enemies, 60 through 99 elemental damage. That's really lovely. Now, I think this is the pool something. No, Den of Tentacles. Somewhere here soon-ish is a cave that has a quest item. This might still be it. I see some more quest or some more cave ahead. This feels like the thing that just elbows around and stops. Can I? No. I need line of sight. Chest is nice. Darkseer, what are you? Energy regen. Summon nightmare chaotic resistance. Got another item today. Adds to summon nightmare, I think. Although this is a chest item. I don't know what chaotic resonance is. Alright, so this is a nothing cave, as I thought it might be. Which is good, because I need to try to stick to my gut instinct when I go to do the 20-hour character. Awesome, that's that quest done. Lightning works pretty nice on these frog people because they move around a lot. Witch Doctor's vestment. Bracelet. I don't know what the base stats are. just 20% chance of those 4? Oh, no. I see. 20% chance of the 2, the damage and resistance. And then some extra energy and some energy regen. The TQ Vault program lets you know what the prefix and suffix is on these monster items. Despite it being 10 times the mobs, I am happy with the speed that I'm going through stuff. This character. This stuff is still mid-30s and I'm level 60. So granted, there's going to be a huge difference. Going against 10 times the mobs, I think is a good hallmark for having enough. Oh god, I'm stunned. No! I didn't see the blue thing! Ah. I didn't see the blue thing. I didn't even see it when I died. But there must have been one. I was stunned. That's a bummer. There it is. Got it. Another blue thing. And I was stunned again. I'm glad I had my stuff up because that was going to kill me again. More blue things. out of there. Oh. They lock you in place and then they hit you with all the other circle damage. Really? No blue things for you, please. No blue things. Yep, one of them got me even. And again. Got really lucky being on that bridge. More blue things. Lovely. Yo. I love how just outside the door, they don't actually see you there until you actually walk through the door. And I think that's a software limitation. Oh, it's the Ancient of War hand item. Gauntlets are hands, right? Yeah. What was that? Plus 52 offensibility. I thought it said plus 52% offensibility because I saw the percent on attack speed. I got really excited. It's still nice either way, but it's not as nice as I thought it was. And there's another level. So we're going to put the rest points here. And the next time I put one more point in this, and then I start dumping on that. And now my lightning bolt is even more powerful. Huzzah! Shadow Staff of Feasting. Compared to health, energy. 1.3 at level 18 is not bad. 22% life leech. Only 7 vitality damage. I think I've got a better one. Love it. Flappy things? Nope. There's the flappy things. Corselet. 1 in 20 chance of less than half damage reflection for a chest item. And it's a chest item that's only 60 armor base. Nah. Bracelet. No. No, don't kill me. Really lucky and survived all that. Hooray!
Hades owns all.
Hello, Sacred. How art thou? Oh, you know what? And that, and that. Let's get the spells back up. Oh, I got stunned by the second blue guy. Ah, hate that. Ah! Bow of what now? Lampides. Pierce, poison. I mean 120 poison damage for level 30. Now, if the bow came with a base damage other than just, you know, physical only, like if it had some other element or even just more poison, that would be much better. I saw that. The blue one is still alive. Bad monster. Crown. Absorption of spell energy. That seems to be one thing that's native to the Night Mistress crown. Okay. Mountaineer's Flair. Slowed attack speed. Okay.
Before the war.
Have you and you.
You've nothing to do with those
You.
demons, have you?
Yep, that's a dupe. And I'll keep that. It's got, for level 15, it's got okay retaliation, and I'd rather have piercing retaliation than life leech retaliation because at least piercing will work against undead. That's where my mind is on that. Let's put you in here. defense, shields, block chains. And this is all armor. It's got fire resist. Now, it might be worth for some characters making a total fire resist setup for the 10 Sons fight at the end of Legendary. But I can't think of any real good reason to focus on any one specific resistance unless you have a huge deficit in it. I right now have a pretty large deficit in fire, so I could use a little bit more fire resistance. Its head armor is intelligence percent, not points. All armor, rings, and amulets. This is just total damage. Total damage. See, I don't know total damage applies to pets.
So long, mortal.
How
Still don't know.
long has it been?
Some of us around here.
I have tried to go to... We tried to tell the living one.
Immortal? I once stood upon a mountain.
Alright. Empty, empty. That is ahead of me. Before I proceed, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's cast that. I know where I am. Those fury attacks from the bigger ones concern me. What is that? So down here, you probably saw it, maybe. This item was bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. And the reason why some of the names don't show up is because the items need to figure out floor space for them to settle on. And so they'll do this little jiggle thing, but they won't jiggle far. It's not like they explode off into the distance. They try to stay in the area where they land. And so sometimes things will just bounce and bounce and bounce until it just says, okay, fine, I give up. You're here. And I saw this item dancing around, just trying to figure out what it was. Nice. It wasn't a blue or a purple item anyway, so largely it didn't matter, but I was just curious to see what it was. That hit nothing? Blue thing. There's another blue thing. Got it. Alright, leggings, reduction to all requirements. Oh, and movement speed. 21% movement speed, that's actually pretty good. I think that might be the fastest legs I've found. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There's another blue one. There we go. got the blue one. Fine. Sometimes I think my character couldn't pour water out of a boot with instructions on the heel. If you do this, you keep forever? Do what? The VIP? Should be a forever thing. I got the blue thing, yay! Go. There was another blue one in there and I didn't see it until I was already standing there. That could have been something. Yay! All dead. You're tired of looking at 88,000 points up. Like I said, if you come up with some ideas for things for me to add as additional redemption things, I'll definitely consider them. VIP! You caught the rats. That was supposed to make a sound. That was supposed to make a sound. Okay, Twitch. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Yeah, that was supposed to make an alert. It says it right there. Why didn't it work? Manage alerts. Edit alerts. Channel points. But what? All right. I want you to see what I'm looking at here. So let's go with monitor. So this right here.
Incoming message from the big giant head.
Hello, Malbros. And also welcome. Speaking of sounds. So this is my sounds that I have set up. The blast off, just lost the game, dad joke, Tiro Gray hot, and warp speed engage. This is supposed to there's 3 of them that says any custom channel point redemption. They have been reset. This one here was the VIP. But now it's got nothing. I don't understand. That's supposed to have I set it up so it made a sound. I'm so sorry. I don't know where the file is for the sound because I didn't think I would need it anymore, so I deleted it and I had it uploaded onto here specifically, and it's not here. I didn't give a badge, or is it not loaded because sub? Probably because sub. I think VIP is just there's a default badge for VIP, and then I can make a custom one if I want. But that's annoying. There's 3 of them that have been disabled, and I don't know why. Okay, well, more for my to-do list. That's annoying. Hello, Malbros. Sorry for the wonderful bafflement when you joined. I'm Throne of Night. I do all kinds of different games and try to do huge projects bigger than I should probably try to do. Right now, however, I am testing the possibilities and limitations of modding Titan Quest because I have largely gotten what I want out of Titan Quest. Wow. You guys,
T.O. Greyhawk.
Eat lightning bolts, huh? Well, here. Have arrows.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Phew. Also, hello-ki! How are you? Let's go get a dad joke. Let's go get 2 dad jokes. Dad jokes number 1. I entered my photograph of Orion's belt in a competition. I see the punchline. I didn't win, but I did get a constellation prize. Yep. And number 2, I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meet. But yeah, those sounds worked. It's just 3 of my sounds didn't. They were removed or disabled or whatever. But when I clicked on it, it didn't even have the logo. It was supposed to be the big Star Trek, the swoopy thing. I don't know, man. Maybe because it never was activated before, it just decided, oh, you don't need these. I don't know, man. That's not my potions. Ketos' Chomp. Proioxys. 15% movement speed. If it's legs, I don't want it. If it's arms, however, it's legs. Also, T. G. Like that. Haha! See, I set up both of those lurk things to work for you. This defensibility, lightning. Whee! Persian gloves. Greaves. Same thing. Marksmanship. Oh, movement. Wait. Have I seen these before? It's level 21. It's only 72 armor, but it does give 15% movement speed. And for Hunter, that's not too bad. We'll fire. I thought this cave was going to have a quest-related thing in it. I was wrong. Oh God, blue things. Got it. Oh, that didn't get you? Alright. Hi, yeah. I have lightning as well. And I'll go hide around the corner. Nope, 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 nope. No blue things. I missed. Yeah, I think that arching thing is the one that knocks me out. How did nothing land? How did nothing land? And it happened again. All 5 projectiles missed. Magic. Reverse magic. Oh God. Ah. Alrighty.
This cannot be opened.
So I think in order to get this to work so that I can unlock this.
This is locked.
I think I'm gonna have to leave the zone or leave the connected zone maps, like go back to Helos or whatever and then come back. He's not going to cooperate and spawn right now, so I'm just going to go ahead, get the quest item out of this next cave up here. portal nonsense. And then come back to the big jailer mini-boss should exist by then. At least it wasn't a yellow snowman. You are right. At least it wasn't a yellow snowman. Do not eat yellow snow. I got webbed. So there's a sort of a charge up delay. And I do the thunder strike. It's a small amount of time, very small, very short, but it is there. I have to actually stand still just long enough for it to go off. And that has gotten me injured a lot more than I would like to. Enough with the life splitting, please stop. You have 3,600 small mana potions. Wow. I need to make some more mana potions. Alright, let's see here. Oop. And cast spells. Speaking of casting spells. And a you. And a you. And a you. I am still full health. I'm astounded. A mirror of... In this game they call it Psyche, it's CK. How much regen do I have? A lot. I have a lot of regen. Let's see here. It's not just this. This is 62 health regen and 13 energy regen. 62 health regen is phenomenal. But in addition to that, I also have Life Leech with improved duration. Did I get rid of my other Life Leech stuff? Oh, I got rid of my other Life Leech stuff. So it's actually slower than it used to be. Oh. That's my only life leech. Huh. Interesting. Now, I also get some regen when I take damage sometimes, and there's a couple of circumstances. Alright, I just want to see. I don't want to get too far ahead because if I do that, then I stand a chance of loading up the game with too much junk on the ground. Yeah, he's not respawned. So I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go back here, and I'm going to go Plains of Judgment. Going to talk to you.
That's one caravan that won't.
Talk to you.
Psyche's mirror.
Talk to
It has
you.
been rough on us, but we...
Callicrates is a bleeding.
Help me!
Knock, knock! God. Whee! Ravenous Bactrian Claw of Reckless Power. Probably only got 4 things. Oh, 5 things. Wow. And one of them is -1 health regen. Slow damage, 63 life leech. Again, slow attack plus life leech equals awful.
Lead on, brave warrior.
See, I know why this one's running so slow. He's malnourished from having been imprisoned all that time. His muscles have atrophied.
Can I believe
When I failed.
Orpheus!
Alright, now I come back to Helos. How many weeks is 51,000 minutes? Well, let's see here. A day?
Tellus, still alive?
No. I was thinking seconds. Sorry. Uh... $60... I don't think it's 7. That doesn't sound right. Now I have to get out a calculator. I want to know. 60 times 24 equals 1,440. So how many? 51K. 51,000 divided by 14,400 or 1,440 is, oh my god, it's 7 weeks. It's 35.4 days. Why did I think it was 4? Huh. I guess my quick math in my head doesn't work
You
right
can
when I'm
store
doing
your
other
goods
stuff.
with me.
Haven't seen that before. Have seen this. I can sell that. This is weird. It's only one leg. That's weird.
Your goods are safe.
You're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. We shall see you again, I hope.
Alright, now... Means of judgment. Might as well talk to this guy.
A human.
He's still not here. Why is he still not here?
This cannot be opened.
I can't do this quest without the jailer being here. What is up with that? Oh well. Blue! I see you. Blue wings. I think I got it. Apparently I hit shift without knowing it. Entrapment, that's what that one was. Can't tell if there's a blue one in there. Have I leveled up again? No. Boy! I can feel those frames just dropping away. I need to get a lot more piercer resistance. Oh God! Whee! Oh no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Why? Why was I stuck? What was I stuck on? Cheaters. Okay, so something in there causes a stun. That was enough to give me a level up by getting my XP back. That's great. Okay. So it was this one? No, this one. And then I was going to go boop, boop, boop. And increase duration. Runic mines. Oh. Okay. Huh. "12-second duration." Okay. Blue! Got 3 of them. This makes you want to play Diablo again? Awesome. Blue! Blue is down. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Or Warcraft? Warcraft or World of Warcraft? Probably Warcraft. Warcraft is the top down. Alright, unlikely, but let's see here. Has it spawned? Of course not.
Noble and wise in life.
World of Warcraft, huh?
I sent one of my...
Thought maybe talking to him might have done it. Wait. I thought that I had to talk to that guy. He gets an exclamation point above his head. I'm confused. I don't know, man. Hold on. Is he main quest? Find a way to Elysium. No, he's not. Mottos. Armor. Attack speed is probably hand item. Oh! 114 armor. At level 18, that should be 180 armor. That's just garbage. Ooh. It's another Sword of Omens. Come on, target center. Attack. Don't just sit there. This thing again. Oh boy. Tunic of the Silver Bow. I saw you in there, Blue. Bracelet. Nope. Wow. Did I really kill both the blue ones? I did! Miraculous. Come on, stand next to the bug zappers. No? Oh god, that can come around here. Oh god, that can come around here. I forgot about that. Psionic projector. What are you? Helmet? Yeah. Psionic touch and psionic burn. Will burn damage. Vitality damage. 159 energy is not bad. Okay. Well, that lightning bolt was supposed to go further back. Wow. Love it when my big attack misses with all 5 projectiles. Just love it. 22% movement speed. Now I think there's a set item where I can get 25% movement speed base. But that's a green item, which natively can be enchanted. Which is what makes it so useful. And it crashed. I hope there was a rebirth fountain at the entrance to the Necromantion, because I don't want to have to deal with as many of those flying blue things as I suspect I'm going to. Still, lasted about 2 hours. Still longer than I thought it was going to, especially while streaming. I thought it was going to tank a lot more while streaming as well. So. Start this, click on this, that, click OK, start. Ah, plus 4 points in strength, intellect, and dex. Nice. Ah. Why didn't it Thunderstrike? That's weird. Thunderstrike worked there. It worked there. love this kill box here. It would have made a lot more sense if the opening had been facing that way, strategically. Because, you know, rocket-propelled grenade just bam. It's all self-contained, it just takes everyone out. Oh god. One of the blue things. Gotcha. Wow, way to split the difference there. Okay. I will go with it. And that. Did I get him? Got them both. Oh, there's another blue one. Got it! Boy, those guys are problematic. This time we're gonna just go this way. Let me out. Okay. Got it!
Enobius had no...
I see you blue people. Got it. Your Twitch randomly crashed. Oh boy. Well, let's deal with the hero first. Letter from Troy, I've seen that one already. Okay, we're going to go with... Come on, target him, please. Oh my god. Still more of them. Because of course there's still more of them. Okay. I saw you. That's still on cooldown, but that's not. So I can go this. Oh my god, I got all the blues in one go? There were 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 5 of them. Yeah, that's a blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also got those with the lightning strike. Nice. Leggings are 10 movement speed, bracelet, energy regen, sleep duration, sleep resistance. So something that brings me comfort is knowing that if there is a truly infinite multiverse of infinite possibilities, then somewhere there's a universe where I can live as long as I want, and I can play these games and pick up all of the loot. And sell it. Brings me a little bit of joy. I don't like these archers. I also don't like that they can shoot me without me being able to shoot them. That's a little bit cheaty. Yeah, you can't. You have to craft copper bar. Make. Forging is when you upgrade 2 of the same tier to the next tier up. Let me in. Skull plate. Okay, this is the Myrmidon skull plate. I don't know if sleep resist is native to the Myrmidon. Damage reduction, retaliation. That's not even much damage reduction. Plus 21 strength. That plus 21 strength feels out of place. Okay. Item. That's an important quest item because I think you get some stat boosts. In fact, let's go ahead and check it out. Why not?
The ashes of the hunt.
2 skill points.
I don't do business with those demons. I'll tell you that much. Ghostly stores for earthly goods.
Oh, right. I'm over on this one. I want to go with... Why not? Now, what is this one? Seal of Fate. This feels like it's gonna be one of those things where you have to combo it with stuff to make it more useful. By the time I'm done with this character, I should be able to test all of the different skills. You figured it out. Yay! % C-tab. Now these things can be problematic if you have too low of poison resist. are only 15% movement speed. That was fun. Bacterian Claw of the Betrayer. Reduced resistance. Oh, hello. Why didn't you appear when I first walked in? Ah! Why can't I target those? When they're right on me, I can't find their hitbox. That's annoying. Runeweave leggings. Oh, look at that. We've got just overall armor protection. So whatever your armor is, this gives plus 9% total to everything. It's got 17% elemental resist. And that's almost enough to be worth keeping it for the long haul, but it's also got plus 8% total damage and 22% health regen. I think I've got a level 50 something leggings that is slightly better than this, but it doesn't have elemental resist. Now, here again, the stats are great, except the trade-off is it's only 80 armor for level 29. What are the stats on the things that I have? That's 44. See, that's still at least 5, well, almost 5. It's 4 and some change armor per level. That's pretty good. The arms, or the hands, whatever, I would like better than 38 for level 12. But that +1 to all skills is kind of vital. So it's a trade-off there. And also the elemental resistance. Nice. Chest. Also, low armor. And this is a placeholder chest piece until I level up some more. Anyway. And then this, the head piece, this is also kind of placeholder. I like to get about 10 points per level for any character that's going to be spending a lot of time nose to nose with something. Now, granted, I am keeping most of them at bay. good against ranged attacks anyway. Ah, stragglers. Ha 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 ha! All but one. I'm gonna get you! Wow! Grab that. I've missed that thing in the past and had to make the walk of shame before. That's annoying. How to get rid of trash? Oh, you know, bury it in the yard. Neighbor's yard. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? Does poison cause confusion? I think it does. Because I was wildly missing. Not just a little, I was like completely missing. Dismantle is the best way to get rid of trash. That way you can get some dismantling skill and get materials back. So you can use those same materials for crafting again. Yeah, my shots are just going wide. I did not know they had a confusion effect. That's interesting. Well, if they're gonna be getting close, I need to have some retaliation handy. was a lot quicker. I thought we got rid of all the master archers. Oh, there's a few of them in there, at least 3 or 4. Graves of the Hunt. See, that's still only 19% movement speed. I do like that the lightning scatters around corners. That's nice. Ah! Reflection. I've seen this thing. 18% total damage. That's nothing compared to the one that I got. Alright, so what's reflection? What do we have? It's just flat 33% damage reflected? That might be worth taking the attack speed, because plus 5% total damage. Ha! But then I lose the plus 23% pierce damage. And I think that pierce damage is part of what really makes the Thunder Strike as powerful as it is. But that's not retaliation, that's just flat out damage reflected. And I think that applies to ranged attacks as well. I'm gonna give it a try. Cause that's a lovely thing. Level 30 though. No other requirements other than level 30. No strength or int or anything like that. So that's nice. It means any character style could wear it. You in there. Alright, we'll give it a go. What are the stats on you? Psionic burn. Just fire and some psionic burn.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
You heard me drinking. Now, I think I've talked about this on another stream, but damage reflection is treated in two different ways normally in games. One, the damage still applies to you in whatever percentages and blocking and resistance and all that you have. But then the damage that is done total still, like in that case, 1/3 of it gets reflected back. So it hits you, but it also gets reflected back. But then there's also the approach where the damage that's reflected just flat out doesn't hit you. So only 2/3 of the damage would come through in that instance, and the other third just goes right back to sender. I don't know what this game does with it, but no matter what, 33% damage reflection is fantastic. Any game that you can get 1/3 of the damage reflected, most enemies, other than their super attack, can only take each other on for a few hits. So one enemy fighting itself. So if it's damage reflecting, then that means it's hitting itself a lot while it's hitting you. So either way, it looks good on paper, but I don't know which one this game does. There's a couple other of those sort of mechanics where the behind the scenes stuff that applies is miss? Is this where what's his face is? Those things are going down so fast now. That right there is worth change of. So wait. There's nothing over there. Okay. That's weird. I thought... No, that's a different map. Never mind. Raid forest, grow trees. Sounds fun. I'll be able to tell if this is an actual improvement once I find a gaggle of that one type of mob that I was having so much trouble with. I think this is where the quest mob is for one of the Hades stones. Of pain, what does pain do? Burn damage? Fumble attacks slowed in. I don't remember the stats for the levels when Willow comes into play. I do remember that I kind of found a wall at Willow. I do remember that, and I had to grind stuff in order to get up to Willow. Hello. It's a bunch of those guys. I survived that, and I was standing still for a while tanking it on purpose. Tendon Ripper again. I think that ring was an upgrade. I really do. Alright, so I will do I think, honestly, I think this is probably the best one to dump into first, because this gives more projections and then it also increases their duration. So yeah, now I've got 18 projections. Oh, holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. And they last how long? 4.5 seconds. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. I saw a master archer in that bunch, though. No, thank you. Well, that was nice. What is this? Warhorn. Head. So this is good. This is much better. Player level 15, 114 armor. Plus, look at that defensibility and health. Reduction to all requirements across the board, and it grants Warhorn. It's familiar, but I don't know if I've actually gotten this specific thing yet. Looks good though. I like it. That's working pretty nice. I get their attention and then make them chase me through a bunch of mines. I like it. Oh, wrong button. That's working real nice. Widowmaker and Captain Signet. I've seen this before. I think I have it on my Yalpa character. Once I get the mines maxed out and at level +4 on everything, that's gonna be kind of a staple attack for a while, I think. Oh! I just missed clicking off to the side. Well. Die, rinse, repeat. Bring back my body to me, to me. Dude's supposed to be right there. Epirus. Do I talk to him here?
I won't exaggerate. Meet us?
The survivors may be safe, but I do not...
He's not there. Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe I have to talk to the people at Epirus in order to get the jailer to appear so that I can release him from the jail. And then he shows up here, maybe? No, that doesn't sound right. I think that's a different character. Here's what I'm gonna do. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Exit to main menu? Yes, I think that just exits the game entirely. Yeah. Want to get to the next town portal before I wrap up for the night. He should be there. Okay, is he in here? He is not. Oh my god. I have to do the thing. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, we're here,
I
let's
don't do
offload.
business with those demons. I'll tell you that much.
Implacable will. I knew something looked funny. Resistances and then health regen.
So long, mortal.
Immortal. I can smell. I once stood upon a mountain.
Cool story, bro. So I need to get to here. Wow. That's such an improvement. There's bracers. Is that the third one of those I found today? Or did I find the leg piece before? I found this before. And I didn't mean to pick that up. Put this here. so that they're right next to each other. Not having to do that nonsense. Split. Good. Got me big time. Now that I know which attack is the stun attack, it's a little easier for me to deal with those guys. Okay, so the big jailer should be in here now. There he is! Oh my god. So that's the trigger for that?
You have succeeded.
And there's Admetus. I want to use the portal that I've already put in place. I'm just going to backtrack. I'm actually kind of glad this happened because now I know what the criteria are in order to get him in place. You have to do those things. Now I bet you he's actually there. There he is. And he's useful
It's safe
because
in here. Come.
You get 2 otherworldlies and a majestic. And after all of that, it gave me no blue or purple items at all. But now I know. Well, of course it's not going to give me purple items. This is only on normal. one of the most cruel rebirth fountains in the game. Puts you right on this platform next to these guys. I think it's the only cruel one in the vanilla game. I had a status effect of some kind. It was just keeping pace with my healing. I do wish you could attach more than one attack to a button. Like in Chronicon, you can have as many attacks as you want, or many abilities or whatever as you want attached to either mouse button. It does not matter whatsoever. Okay, so we are going to go with yeah! That scared me. It's a whole bunch of stuff. We've seen this before today. We've seen this before today. We've seen Now I don't remember, was it the legs or the arms for the Lazarus? Seen one of them. I don't think we've seen Death Touch. And Robe of Elemental Fury. Plus 24% elemental damages. Okay. That's pretty neat.
Greetings, mortal hero.
Alright.
Great warrior. Greetings.
They're
slayer
loud,
of
yeah.
titans. Thank you for freeing us, hero.
Thank you. I'm in Elysium.
Titan's
I
Bane.
talk to you.
Shipping plunder from Troy is how I got my start.
Yeah, there it is. Lazarus Plate Greaves. And the bracers. I got both of them. Okay. And there's Nightmare. And there's Psionic Projector. That's new. That's new. What's this? Asphodel Band. Wow. That's not good enough to take over my bloodstone, because that life leech is kind of important to me. But that's just generally a really good ring. And that's only level 30. Boy, level 30 is a milestone in this game, isn't it?
Your goods are safe with me.
Alright, before anything silly happens, let's go activate this and this. Talk to you.
You've come to join
Talk to you.
It is good to see your face.
That's it. Alright, cool. I am happy with the progress. I think this weekend I am going to just do a stream where I start sorting through all the stuff that I've been accumulating from all these characters over all of my playthroughs, because there's a lot. There's a lot, and I need to make sense of what there is so I can go, oh, well, here's some stuff I could use for this character build, and here's some ideas for another build. It, I I would like to have one of each of the builds. All the permutations. There are what, 11 class, or yeah, 11 or 13 class masteries. I think it's 11. 5. I don't remember. Either way, there's a bunch. And I want to make nature spirit, nature earth, nature storm, nature dream, all the combos. I want to make all the varying permutations so that I can have just a specialized character for each of them, so I can go, all right, this gear for this character. Then with the modding, I also want to have some gear set aside for my ultimate Titan. And that's going to be the big project. But I think, like I said, this weekend is going to be at least a stream of me doing some of the sorting so I can get in my head what little stuff I've got, because I've got just a ton of things. Anyway, this is where I'm going to leave off for the night. It is 2:15 in the morning, and I am going to probably be met with like 4 or 5 text messages on my phone when I'm done here. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Let's see if anyone is live. We have Generic B. We have, ooh, Resident Evil. Jimmy's playing Resident Evil. I'm more interested in seeing Resident Evil. I was going to say we could do a roll between Generic, Cindy, and Jimmy, but I think Jimmy wins. Well, Liminal's playing Sea of Thieves, but at 2 in the morning with only 1 viewer, I don't think he's actually playing. Oh, well, never mind. Now he's got 4 viewers. Maybe he is still playing. Looks like he just got a raid, though. But yeah, I'm more in the mood for some Resident Evil. So let's go with exclamation point RM for the raid message. They're the same this time. Copy. Let's go /raid Jimmy. Ganja 420, not 240, 420. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out to the end. I appreciate the company. I hope you enjoyed me messing around with this. There's going to be more of this sometime in the future. I'm not going to be mainlining Titan Quest, but I do want to at least fiddle around with some of the mods for a while. So we'll see how it goes. But I want to start focusing on some other games, get achievements. I've been kind of falling behind on my achievement quota. So I want to get some other games in here soon. So that's going to be in the near future, but probably this weekend I will be doing some item arrangement for the Titan Quest stuff. So if that sounds interesting and you want to see me suffer through sorting years worth of collecting, then I guess keep an eye out for when I stream this weekend. But that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the comments section over on YouTube, or you can leave a message over on the Discord. I have a link to that down in the description. All you have to do is pick a role once you get there, and you can be part of the family over there. A bunch of nerdy channels, lots of subjects. Basically, if it's a nerdy subject, I have a channel for it, and just general hangouts and pick spam and, you know, lurking and meme sharing, that sort of stuff. But it's not too boisterous of a Discord, and if that sounds interesting to you, and or you want to see more readily when I put stuff up, all of that happens over on my Discord. I have channels dedicated to announcements and stuff like that. But also, I have links down in the description for my Patreon and other means to support my channels. But if you can't do that, I fully understand. Following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, liking, commenting, all that stuff also helps tremendously as well. But this is where I'm going to let you go. This has been a wonderful experience of messing with some modding for Titan Quest. I am looking forward to seeing what other things I can do with it. That'll probably be happening again next week. But until then, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later. Have a good weekend.